Hey guys, what's going on? Happy Friday. Happy Memorial Day weekend to those of you and us that are in the United States. It is Friday. We made it through another week. Wow! Anyway, welcome to the igloo. My name is the Iceman Cometh. Welcome to this fine establishment in my little corner of Twitchland. We're going to be continuing what's left of our Mass Effect Andromeda playthrough. We might finish this tomorrow. As a matter of fact, I'd be surprised if we don't. We're going to do a little bit of we're going to do some smaller stuff tonight. We might, I'm trying to remember what we've got. I know we've got to do the vault on Elaaden. We did the monoliths on Saturday. And then unfortunately for me, I started feeling like crap on Saturday night, and then wound up being sick and didn't stream again until yesterday. We did a little Elden Ring for a couple of hours just to make sure that I could still do this. So we are back. We are back on the normal schedule. And thanks everybody for being here. Okay, let's see what we want to get ready here. Let's do that, I guess. All right. So yeah, like I say, we may still be sitting literally right in front of the Elaaden vault right now, because I think we actually drove over there. I should have done this part before the stream started. Gonna let it load all of the shaders. Get all that stuff loaded into memory. There we go. That's a nice big jump. Yep. Literally right there. Okay, so who did we have with us? We had Drac and Cora, so we'll just keep them. This is very well lit on the inside. This may be the one that's got the puzzle at the beginning that is a real pain in the ass. Why is it telling me that the thing is back there when it's literally right here in front of me? Oh, Greenie! Oh my goodness, thank you. What a great way to start off the stream. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you for the resub.
Shake it, baby.
Shake it, okay, baby.
Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Thank you. How is everything going? Whoa. Yeah, this is the one, I'm pretty sure. Yep, this is it. Oh, God. What's up? Going well. Yes, I am feeling fine now. Got over my sickness. And we're back at it. We did, like I mentioned before, we did some Elden Ring yesterday. If you've played Sekiro, you should play Elden Ring, man.
Turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
I've said before that when we get to this point, that I'm going to look up the solution for this one, because this one is a pain in the ass. Okay, to try and do it on your own. So it's one of those where you've got to activate these.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
It's one of those where you might hit number 2 here and it will activate 4 and 5, where you hit number 3 it might activate 1 and 4, and you know or flip, I should say, you know, flip them up, flip them down, whatever. So if you try to do it on your own, you're gonna get a headache. So I told myself a long time ago, and this is playthrough number 6, that just look up the damn solution. There you go. As long as your bills are paid and you can feed yourself. Everything else is secondary.
That console will activate the Vault Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Well, I don't know. As you know, I've been playing it offline. And I mean, you're much better at those kinds of games than I am, especially, you beat Sekiro, right? If you can beat Sekiro, which a lot of people consider to be the hardest one. I mean, I've got to be getting fairly close to being done with at least the story part of it. If I can do it, you can do it for sure. Oh, did you? Was it that infamous one? Konnichiwa. I know that's Japanese. Isn't it like hello or something in Japanese?
Target down.
The one that's supposed to be like the "Are you worthy?" test. Jinichiro, there you go. Okay. All right, so those are friendly. They're blue icons up there on the compass. Oh,
I gotta admit, this is kind of exciting. Watch out, remnant.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
You think? Oh, I have no intentions of playing Sekiro. As a matter of fact, I was just talking with this about one of my friends at work who has played and beaten all of the From games, including Elden Ring. He's already beaten Elden Ring.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
He says it will be very, very, very difficult for you to go back to those after playing Elden Ring. Oh, okay, Owlfather. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. With that name, anyway.
Glad we got support.
And I even started off Elden Ring as a samurai, and I guess I still am. She's not wearing the samurai gear anymore, but She still carries a katana as her primary weapon. She's carrying... She's not the same shield, but she's carrying a shield. Okay, so that wasn't open. How do we... Yeah, that's one of the things that I was talking with my friend about today too. Drac, are you stuck over there, buddy? Was how easy some of these bosses have been.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Where?
I will add this map to your
there it
interface,
is.
Pathfinder.
That chest back there. The thing that can be a little frustrating for me about it is
Blocked.
There may be a console nearby.
it's almost like
Blocked.
There may be a console nearby.
it's almost like a lot of the side bosses are harder than the main story bosses. Okay, so we gotta extend the bridge. Where?
I can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
Blocked.
There may be a console nearby.
Remnants. We can lay low or take them on.
Why is my throat getting scratchy now? Now is not the time. Damn it. Two weeks to beat Genichiro. But yeah, Elden Ring has caves and catacombs. That you can explore, and each one of them has a boss at the end. They're all varying types and difficulties and all of that stuff. Some of them are, man, oh man. Here we go. My pleasure.
Good one.
Thank you. Yes. It's Millennia. Millennia is her name. She is optional.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
She is an optional boss. She is not required, excuse me, to complete the story, to complete the game. I have not found her yet.
Remnant here.
Ah.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
I am invincible.
Clean shot.
Thanks, Laura. All right, where's the terminal for the turrets? That's not what I wanted. It's usually like behind it. Go. We can turn it friendly. Plus his wife. But I do have to admit, I am enjoying it. Now, I wouldn't call it like, you know, the best game ever made, like a lot of people seem to want to do. Game of the generation, you know, that kind of stuff. Best game of the last 10 years, 20 years, whatever.
This could get ugly.
Oh, hello. Hello. Hello there, big guy. I got something for you. Bye-bye.
That's the last of them.
That's the last of them. You know, I will admit I'm kind of the same way about puzzles on stream. Okay, I can do puzzles. I enjoy doing puzzles too. But there's just that inherent pressure of trying to figure one out in front of an audience. With all the eyes on you. Okay.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface.
Okay.
Let's figure it out.
Speaking of puzzles. Okay, we need... Do we have any...
Don't look at me. I can't solve it.
Alright, that must be a farther one. Yeah, a farther one inside the vault. Because in a lot of places you'll get puzzle pieces by scanning the walls. And they look like that. Those red squares, but those are obviously in another room off in the distance. Okay, but see, these all look the same. I don't remember how this one works.
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
Right. Okay. Okay, so I can see that one. Well, I was gonna say I can see that one from a distance, but okay. Alright, I raised that one back up. I mean, he said indicators. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to mean.
There's gotta be something we're missing.
Yeah. You think? See, this one is not, doesn't have any lights. When I hit that one, it goes back into the floor. Okay, now that one's the same way. Okay.
Nice. What do we get?
Says every gamer that does a puzzle. What do we get? Barrier.
Pathfinder, that energy barrier will lift when you activate the purification field. A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder.
Yeah, see,
I
this
recommend scanning.
is what I was talking about before. That's a glyph piece right there for the puzzle. The other one, the other one just didn't have any missing pieces. Unless these are the ones that go up back into that other room. It's very possible. Needed to unlock this room to get them.
Another relic box. They're everywhere.
Okay. Okay, that didn't help. Crap. All right, well, we'll try it. Okay, so we know... Well, it's got to be that one. And that one has to be, no, not that one, that one. Okay, so the top row is done. These are essentially Sudoku. For those of you that have not seen these. It's Sudoku with a twist. You've got your normal horizontal and vertical rows that you have to do, but you see the outlines on parts of it. Do you see the plus sign in the middle and the other parts around the outside? They have to be unique within those outlines too, in addition to horizontal and vertical. Wow. Okay. This is why. So we know it can't be that one because we already have one in this outline. So it's not that. So it's got to be either that, excuse me, or that. And since we already have this piece over here, we can't put that there. So we'll think, oh, it can't be that one either. It's got to be that guy. Okay. So, assuming that all of those are in the right spot, that one should finish that outline section. All of those within the outline are unique. Could be. Can't be that one because the one above it is the same. Could be that. Okay, so that should leave, assuming all of those are correct, that should leave only one left for that outline, and it would be that one. Okay, now we need to work. You want to try and work the section where you have the most pieces. Sovereign, what's up? Happy Friday. Oh, by the way, sorry, Greenie, I forgot your shout out. Let me get your shout out for you here. Got a couple of streamers in here. Sovereign and Greenie. Yes, he is green and you are not.
Shout out.
Did I? Well, I might have done. You might have got the automated one. Yeah, you got the automated one, but not the one that does the sound effect too. Plus, puts it up in the upper corner. I should probably combine those. Both are good people and good streamers too. Do yourself a favor and check them out and give them a follow if you like what you see. So Greenie, are you going to start, are a lot of your streams going to be in the morning now after you get off work? Okay. So let's try. That will work. Assuming everything to this point is correct. That would be the piece that goes there. Only Tuesday through Thursday? Okay. All right, everything looks good so far. So now we need to work on, well, there should really only be one. No, that can't be right. That's not right because we've got that one there. So let's swap this guy with that one. That fixes both of those. Okay, yeah. Okay. That looks good. So there should only be one piece that goes here. And it's that one. Unfortunately, that will not work because of that one. If we swapped that one with that one, that wouldn't work because now that one doesn't work. $9 p.m. Yeah, and I'm not gonna spend an hour sitting here trying to do this. We'll skip it like we did the one the other day. They give you so little to work with. That's what makes them the hard ones. Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, see, now that one can't be right. What did we have there before? So we were good up until there. No, that one won't work. Ah, you assholes. God. How hard can we make this for the players? Shit.
Keep trying. We'll get it.
No. Nope. Don't have the time or the patience. Unless that's required for us to get through the barrier.
Bet we can grab it on the way back.
No.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
I gotta follow.
Retro!
Mom, get the camera!
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Happy Friday. Welcome to another brain busting episode. I'm kind of surprised there's like no mods. There might be. I just didn't look. There's some way to just hit a button and just solve it. And some of that stuff, like going back, you know, whenever Sam says something to the effect of, you know, I'll mark this so we can get it on the way out. That's just bonus stuff. You don't have to get these to finish the vault. It's just extra goodies. Yeah, they do actually. Except there's no monster to fight at the end. No machine. Green cuz payday. Thank you, Sovereign, for doing that. All right, so we got to finish getting the bridge across. I mean, that's what we're here for. I'll take all that. It is not payday for me until next week. Let's go back this way. Ow. And Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West are two of my favorites. Okay, so all that does is just retracts the bridge. You mean in Andromeda? I don't know that I've ever had. I guess I must have been lucky in my playthroughs of this because I haven't had any bad bugs. All right, what does this one do? I mean, we did it before. Okay, so there is a panel up at the top. Okay, so we need to get up there. That will probably... Alright, I didn't notice that before. Yeah, it's gonna put another pillar in the middle. I recall when I get over here and do this one. Whoa! Or not. That's interesting, Greenie. I don't know that I've ever heard of a place that pays every week. Is the door open? No, it's still red. Why am I've played this game like 6 times now. Why am I having such problems remembering this? Manufacturing. Maybe. Oh, okay. I see the 2 beams are connected now, so maybe I gotta go back over here. And do these 2 again. Move those to the middle, maybe. There we go. There's the door. We got it.
I'll figure it out. I'm gonna use all the power of my brain.
Thank you. Move! Move, Cora!
So much better when they're on our side.
Boom, baby!
should be able to get to the purification console.
Yay. The only one we'll be able to grab is probably that one. You will, if you can get it open, if you do the puzzle that we gave up on back over there on the other one, you do have time to go over there and get it. I mean, obviously, if you don't putz around. But this one is literally right on the path as we're going out, so there should be no problems getting that one. Oops.
Absolutely.
Haha, missed me.
Activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Sweep the area. Oh, thanks, Sam. There's nothing here. All right, guys, get your track shoes on.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Don't slow down! Remtech, grab it!
I ran right by it. Oh, you stupid. It's like she hasn't done it before. Oh, crap. What do I do? What do I do?
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run.
Run!
Go, go!
8 feet.
Don't slow down! Remtech, grab it!
Excuse me. Okay, the console is right there. Don't run past it this time.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Okay, that's the door out. Yeah, see, that's the door that was,
Bet we can grab it on the way back.
it was open before,
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
but once you've cleared it, you get it. So the only thing left to do is leave. But we already had Elaaden at 100% anyway, so this is just checking a box. So what's everybody got going on this weekend? Especially for those of you that are in the US that have the 3-day weekend. Yeah, you notice the glyph icon there and the compass at the top of the screen is white. It would be a teal color if we would have gotten everything that was inside there.
Get ready to fight!
But since we missed that one piece.
Pathfinder, ambient temperature has dropped to 34 degrees Celsius and continues to decrease.
It stays white.
Humidity has increased by 21%.
We can bring this place back to life.
And you can't go back in there after it's done, after you're done with it. I think you can go back to the point where the gravity well is, but you can't go back down the gravity well. Have hot dogs in the fridge. No, that's like the last thing here. Okay. Wait a minute, didn't we? We have to do that for sure. We have to go back to Havarl for that one for Jaal. That's like the last. There's kind of like a epilogue, if you will, after each one of the loyalty missions, and that one is Jaal's. Let's see. Like I said, I thought we had gotten all of these already, but maybe not. All right. I don't see anything on the map. Yeah, remnant. That's the architect. All right, I don't see a marker for it. Play lots of Terraria. I'm going to be playing lots of Elden Ring, that's for sure. We were talking about Elden Ring before. All right, let's do the Turian Ark here. We'll do that piece. And that is over there. Okay. All right. Get on your turbos.
You know you hum when you're aiming?
Works for me, don't knock it.
Wouldn't dream of it. Catchy tune.
Why do you think I hum it?
There might be. Let me see if there's. Yeah, see, I'm wondering if we should come over here and grab that first for later use, because I think there's kind of it's a side mission for this planet. I think it happens up in the upper right hand corner of the map, so it would be advantageous to grab the forward station so we can fast travel back there. No! Damn you. Stop. Armor, and junk. All right, now let's put the... I should probably go see... Oh, by the way, I was going to mention something about checking sales for something maybe to pick up. For those of you that don't know, if however you feel about the Epic Games Store, that's your business. I really don't care.
How you feeling, big guy?
Well enough to bench a smart-ass biotic.
I confiscated a bottle of Ringcall. If you can catch it one-handed, it's yours.
Ha, find 2 glasses that won't dissolve, and it's ours.
They're running a sale right now. I think it's for like a month. They're giving away a free game every week. They gave away Borderlands 3 last week. This week, or the next 7 days or whatever, they're giving away the BioShock collection. So if you don't have that...
Activating automated forward station deployment.
If you don't have that, grab it. Those are 3. Those are 3 excellent games.
I've added them to your nav system.
And these are all the remastered versions of them too. Although I don't think Infinite got a remaster because it was still fairly new when they remastered the first 2 games. Are we there yet? And also, during this sale, any purchase that you make, and that includes getting one of the free games. Phoebe's not in the car. You get a coupon for 25% off on another purchase.
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. You should investigate.
So, it's another reason to maybe. Maybe check it out if you're interested. Hey, you got a Krogan behind you. Smacked him around a little bit.
Giving shield assist.
Hey. Bruh.
No life forms detected, Pathfinder. Too many variations in the genome. Not Mason Barrow.
This one's got power. Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Damn it.
The stasis pod still functions. I can access its data history. According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Because of the Scourge?
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
Okay.
We assumed the Ark was destroyed, but maybe it's intact.
I would grab it, man. I loved Valhalla.
And dropping dead weight.
We should finish checking the pods for Mason, then report back to Avitus.
Turian, but not their Pathfinder. No match. Perhaps a distant cousin. None of the pods match Mason Barrow Pathfinder.
Hopefully that means he's still alive.
Is that one of the guys that we threw halfway across the map? Bye-bye. See ya.
That's teamwork.
Is that are both of those on Epic, Greenie? There's a lot of stores right now having sales. I picked up, it wasn't on sale. Well, actually it was 50% off. I got Ghostwire Tokyo for $30 for PS5. So we might do a Mix It Up Monday with that coming up here in the near future. Let's go see what that is. Then we got to go back there. Elder Scrolls GOG has DAO and other EA titles.
Where was your greatest victory, Harper?
My commando unit did well at Embrisi. 40 civilians to evacuate in a terrorist base where one shot would set off the alarms. We got them out in one night, assassinated the base leader, and left the other terrorists pointing guns at each other.
Can't say I'm familiar with that one.
That's commando work for you. I know what I did.
We got a host.
Ty, and welcome, by the way, Elden. Good to see you. You too, Ty. How's it going, folks? You guys are doing all right? Bam. Oh man, we got a whole crap ton of remnant here. Get the assemblers first because they make other remnant. Bam. Running late all day for stuff. You know, I'm so anal about being early for everything, no matter how insignificant it might be. I've never really had that problem. All right, so that's teal colored, so that one's been cleared of everything that's there. But I'm doing good. You were here last night, so you know I did the test stream last night with some Elden Ring because I've been sick I was sick all week. And so yeah, we're back on the normal schedule now. And speaking of Elden Ring, Greenie and I were talking about Elden Ring earlier. I finally found Margot in Landale yesterday. Oh my god, it's just so easy to find. I don't know why it took me so damn long to find him. I find him and he's dead, so I've moved on to the next area. Oh, you got the snowball effect then.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
All right, let's follow up with PB.
Hey,
Is this
PB.
where I actually get to use
Hold
it?
that thought. Sit tight. I'll be right back.
Hello. Don't worry. I'm not springing anything terrible on you. Actually, you be the judge. So, you and your team are like a fungus, you know? You look and smell funny and you grow in the weirdest places. And somehow, you found root in my... Oh, it's so corny to say. In my heart. Ugh. I'm recording this so when I get antsy, and believe me, I will, just sit my ass down and play it. Shut up PB free card. Now, if there's anything you'd like to preserve for posterity, say it at the beep. Oh, and then join me in the meeting room? Beep.
Fungus works both ways, PB. So, yeah, you're right. Ugh, pretty much sums it up.
So, the reason I wanted to talk to you all...
Uh-oh. Did you mutiny and jettison, Ryder?
No such luck. She just showed up.
She did ambush me, but I survived.
No harm, no foul, huh? I just want to say, whether you all know it or not, I've had one foot out the door since I got here. And, well, that's gonna stop. I'm proud and happy to be part of this team. This... family. That's really it.
Okay.
About time you caught up, kid.
Yeah, you're one of us, whether you like it or not.
Well, great. So, my place is an utter mess. Who wants to help me clean it up?
Think I left the stove on.
I'm making ice.
It's an Angaran holiday.
Reports don't file themselves.
Helping Liam make ice.
But...
You don't even like Liam. What the hell's up with that?
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
All right, let's talk to Avidus about the Ark.
Ryder, I was just about to call you.
Everything all right?
I've got numbers, coordinates, flashing in my head. I think it's an SOS from Mason.
It could be coming from your salmon plant.
He's sending me his location.
We did find evidence that Natanus may be intact.
What evidence?
A bunch of stasis pods were jettisoned from the Ark. No survivors. But the logs show it happened long after Natanus hit the Scourge.
Someone's still flying the damn thing.
Or keeping it afloat, at least.
Here are the coordinates for my implant. Meet me there. We'll find answers.
It's the only one that's unaccounted for at this point is the Turian Ark.
Your brain's rattled enough.
Come on. One headbutt. We'll keep Lexi on standby.
I'm not condoning any of this.
Uh-oh. Cutscene with Jaal.
Hello, Sarah. Have you come to see if I'm finally broken? To see what discovering that my people were invented has done to me?
Just here if you need to talk. I can't imagine what you're feeling.
I've been staring out the window.
Yeah.
Trying to figure that out.
That's new.
True.
Have you read the book?
Angara are usually very free with our feelings.
Not talking about all Angara. I'm talking about you.
I'm numb. I'm in awe. There's a peace in knowing that though the universe is beyond your understanding, it doesn't need your understanding to function. That you may even have a hidden destiny.
You haven't seen it yet in this game. It'll be mentioned at the end. It's going to be a little bit of a spoilery thing, so if you don't want to hear it, just, you know, go grab a drink or go take a bathroom break or something. There were how many? There were 4 arcs that came with the Hyperion to Andromeda initially. You had the Hyperion, Arc Hyperion, which was the humans. You had Lucinia, which was the Asari, Natanus, which was the Turians, and what was the other one? The Solarian Ark. God, I can't remember the name. Damn it, we did the mission not too long ago. Anyway, those were the arcs that came with the Hyperion. There was another arc that was supposed to leave later that was supposed to carry essentially the rest of the races. A lot of the smaller races like the Elcor and the Hanar and the Quarians and all those were supposed to be a part of another arc that came back later. And you'll hear at the end of this game that they had problems and there was a distress call that they receive at the very end of the game. And like I said, when we get to the end of the game, we'll see that. And because, as we know, the game didn't do well enough for them to justify doing a DLC, because it was supposed to be DLC initially that covered that part of the story. Well, a novel was written that was supposed to cover what happened to the Quarian Ark, essentially, even though there were other races on it too. And it's called Annihilation. And hey, Faya, how you doing? Welcome. How are you doing? So yeah, that's essentially what the reference was there.
We don't even know how large that hidden plan is. It may span galaxies.
Exactly. And if once we know our place in that plan, we could fulfill it, and even better it. I'm not broken, Sarah. I'm excited. The Angara were created for a purpose. We were given vaults and golden worlds, all these advanced tools, and there is nothing the Kett can do about it. The future holds more for the Angara than a never-ending war on the Kett. Much more.
Hold on a second. So yeah, here's the book. The official tie-in to the video game, Mass Effect Andromeda Annihilation. That's it right there. And I'll read you what's on the back. If you don't want to hear this, you can tune out if you like. The Quarian Ark Keelasaya, I guess that's how you pronounce it, sails toward the Andromeda galaxy carrying 20,000 colonists from sundry races, including the Drill, the Elcor, and the Batarians. 30 years from their destination, a routine check reveals Drell lying dead in their pods and a deadly pathogen on board. Soon, the disease is jumping species, and it quickly becomes clear that this is no accident. It's murder, and the perpetrator is still on board. The ship's systems rapidly degrade, and panic spreads among the colonists, for the virus yields a terrible swelling of the brain that causes madness, hallucinations, and dreadful violence. If the ship's crew can't restore their technology and find a cure, the Keelasaya will never make it to the Nexus. Yeah.
For the Angara. Hell, for all of us.
There are 3 novels that are in the Mass Effect Andromeda.
Really crazy. Really amazing. It doesn't matter
lore, I guess.
if we were created by a god. reborn from our ancestors, or exist as the dream of an AI superpower. This discovery changes nothing.
Nothing.
Except ourselves. And that's
everything.
Okay, we'll do that. Then we've got a couple of post-loyalty mission
Susie, did you ever meet
side missions to do.
I shook her hand once at a fundraiser and then blurted something about wanting to look under her dress. You didn't. I wanted to see how it worked. Prototype smart textile, changing colors in response to sound. And there was also a lot of champagne.
Yeah, we were just down here too. Right? Oh, nav point. Where is it? Yeah, this what's left of this planet that we're getting ready to go look at. It's what's left of what was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Andromeda. It's in pieces.
Approaching the nav point provided by Avitus.
There she is. Parchero. Right?
That's the Turian Ark. It's seen better days.
Incoming call.
Pathfinder, I think we're on the right track.
No kidding. Is it safe to board?
Only one way to find out. I'll meet you inside.
Okay, who we taking? Besides Vetra. Vetra is coming. I will let you guys pick number 2. First name that's mentioned in chat.
Is this show for my benefit? Because I'm benefiting.
Baldahar! Drac, okay. Shepherd, yeah. Let's bring Shepherd.
Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all.
This can't be easy to see.
I'm not really a feelings type of guy, Ryder.
Even so.
Let's just find Mason. HO47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios.
Like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here, no matter the cost.
They wanted to find home.
It's not really a home if no one's left to live there. Come on. Speculating won't get us anywhere.
We're lucky this part of the Ark
survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Locked. Needs power to open.
Something's gotta still be online in this wreck.
HO47C to Captain D. Prayton from Mason Barrow, Pathfinder. Full report attached, but our new home's going to put Palavin to shame. Mason, follow-up. What did I tell you about sending me science crap? Unless it's got charts and pictures. It's all gibberish to me. Says D. P.S. You and Rix Up for drinks after the goodbye party? I've got a special bottle of Horosk. I don't want just anyone sampling. There you go. Now with more pictures and charts. As for drinks, we'll be there. You know how much Avi loves his Horosk. Mason. All right, so where was the...
Hey, the store's still got power.
I wouldn't open that Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door. Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
Oh, hey. Hey, a big one, too. Big loot. Some Deadeye armor. Cryogenic stability update. To Natana's leadership from Avidus Rix. Just received confirmation. With the exception of the leadership and life support teams, all passengers have entered cryostasis and are sleepily sounding. There you go. Sleeping soundly. Jacana is on her way up to you now to oversee the closure of your pods. If you haven't changed into your uniforms, do so now so that we hit our departure time. Once everyone is asleep, I will do one final round, then join you in the abyss. Rix. To Rix from the captain. No one tried to jump ship. Don't know if I'm impressed or nervous. Everyone's that confident in the mission. Excuse me, don't stay up too late, Rix, or you'll be an old man by the time we reach Helios. He'd be dead, right? Because Turians don't live that long, do they? What's their lifespan? And I mean, I know it's not as long as Asari and Krogan. And probably longer than Solarians, though. I would assume it's probably about the same as humans. To Rix from Mason. Avi. Or Avi. Jacana said it was fine if you oversaw my pod closure. I know I said I wouldn't go against procedure, but I want your face to be the last thing I see in the Milky Way. You can scold me while I enter cryo. See it soon. Mason.
This one's still got juice.
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in?
Only one way to find out.
I found a log from Dea Prayton, the Ark's captain.
Dea.
The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart. Half the cryo chamber is gone, trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Dea was abandoning ship.
She wouldn't leave unless the situation was dire. Natanis didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark's SAM node.
Alright, let's keep looking. Well, we're not going that way. Ugh, this one also needs power.
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
The door should now be operational, Pathfinder.
It's like, wow, what a mess.
Baptist, over here.
There's still life in this one.
Sam, Sam, how are we doing?
Mason, bring it back.
Sam, help me out.
Like the previous log, the video data is corrupt.
What about audio?
Repairing now. 1 moment, please.
We're going to find him, Avitus.
Mason, he's more than the Pathfinder to me.
Playing audio now.
Sam, how far to Avi's pod?
300 meters.
An easy stroll then. Damn it! Maybe not so easy.
Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
He was looking for your pod. Do you remember anything before waking up on Havarl?
I told you. My first memory was clawing out of my stasis pod.
Then we keep looking.
This is remnant armor. You have to craft it.
That door leads to the SAM node. We've got to get in there.
Surprise! It's locked.
Surprise!
The SAM node should now be accessible.
It's not fully upgraded. It's only like level 5.
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Avi? Isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Be careful. I don't want to lose this Sam because we rushed for answers.
Avitus Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I send the coordinates.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, you sent the coordinates?
The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find a home for the Turians. I located our destination, HO47C, then sought out Avitus.
Why would Mason do that?
It was his last request.
This thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer, the Turians need a Pathfinder.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I never thought I'd get the job. My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people.
Avitus, I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder, just without the title.
A title that belongs to Mason.
Which he wanted you to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back.
What if I let him down?
You could only do that by walking away.
Ah, damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
One good Turian. Oh. Scratch that. Okay.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
I don't want to talk to you, Suvi, because we get to talk to her to kick off the next mission. Sorry, not right now. Yeah, see, I don't know. According to that, I don't remember when we get the very last one. So one of the things we need to do is we need to finish this up with Jaal. So let's go ahead and do that.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Yay, more points. Let's see, what does this say here? Tempest sensors show severe damage to all sections of the Turian Ark from exposure to the Scourge. Due to hull instability, moving the Natanus would be ill-advised, and it should be safe for a recovery team to extract the remaining stasis pods. I mean, the Arks do look cool. But yeah, this is what's left of what was supposed to be their planet. Do do do. Do 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 do. 100%, 100%. I want to find my cheese wheel. Better crafting. Oh yeah, picking up all the manifestos. There's like 7. I want to say there's like 7 of them. Something like that. Okay, Jaal and who? So should we just Velcro Drac to the seat? Just leave him there, even on there's no combat in this. You can't take Suvi. Suvi's not a squad mate, unfortunately. I guess the closest thing would be, yeah, I was gonna say PB would be about the closest thing. I was talking about this before. We've got purple and blue and purple. Space lobsters. Guys, are you coming? Oh, there they are.
Jaal! Jaal! Wait. Is that bad news?
No, the Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarav.
Nice to meet you. I know Angara liked the hugging.
Jaal's told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews.
Mother.
I'm late for a resistance meeting. Stay clear.
Stay strong and clear.
Your mother's in the resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite. Everyone, This is Sarah.
Hi.
Look who the Karkin dragged in. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Koana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavzil, Rolu.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
Jaal.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jaal, you bring in someone special to meet us.
Wow. Cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
Yeah, they have big families. The
We have a
Angaran
saying
have
that
big
I like.
families.
Home is where the heart is.
I like that. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Yeah.
Schematics of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a Kett weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that is... was...
How's it going, Blaze? Happy Friday. How are you?
Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
to... learn?
Why not? I never show people these things, but I feel like we're family.
It's been good getting to know you.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far.
Yeah, this is kind of cool.
Nice. You made that?
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Jaal. Me too.
There we go. As I said before, that's essentially a little epilogue for his loyalty mission. Korra has the one on Eos where you go back and throw the seeds in the sand, and they each have their own. No, we're romancing Vetra this time.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
No, Suvi, I don't want to.
Got a minute?
No. No, sorry. We do need to do that. We definitely need to do that. What else? We've got to get those artifacts for Avela. Remnant sites. Speak to the outpost leader. Technically, we don't really have to do that. That's the architect on Eos. Kett's Bane. Another side mission. That's collectibles, essentially. So is that. I don't remember if this kicks off movie night or not, if it will immediately start or you got to do something in between. Let's go ahead and do that first since we're here.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Yeah, we'll spin that too. Excuse me, Drac. Incoming. Make a hole. Okay, we've got 1 point to spend. I don't know that it really matters at this point. Got plenty of cash. I mean, I guess we could probably do that. I don't know what we're looking at for. We probably don't need to do it either as far as getting the next. Oh, there you go. We got a Cobra RPG.
We're going to some dangerous places, buddy. Hang in there.
Yeah, that's not untrue.
Last of the Legion. This is what you wanted, right?
Wait, you actually found it? That version's practically a myth. I'll tell everyone to grab food. Jaal and Gil said they can rig something up in your quarters. If you need a minute to clean up, no problem. Just hit the console when you're good to go.
All right, we'll go ahead and do it. Let's see, Pathfinder's quarters. Oh, yeah, it's down.
They need you, Jorax. I know you left the Legion. I never left the Legion. It left me. But I know my duty.
Alright folks, we can sit through a training montage with what many critics describe as excessive Turian flexing.
No such thing.
There really is.
Or we can fast forward to a ship crashing into an asteroid crashing into a moon.
Fast forward to the crash. Ah, montage. Don't cut bits out.
I'd go for the crash.
Forwarding to the action scene, going once, going twice.
Skip to the good stuff, Liam.
Boo! But it's a vacuum. The ship explosion would be silent.
I hope that's not the voice of experience talking.
Guess they wanted their money's worth. They actually blew up a derelict for that shot.
Too bad the script wasn't caught in the blast.
My strike team will hit the enemy cruiser, General. Force is the only thing fanatics understand.
Why a strike team? Torpedo the cruiser!
That's overkill. Get one engineer aboard, cut life support and engines, problem solved.
And leave them stuck on a hostile ship? One torpedo, over by lunch.
I think a charm offensive might be more rewarding.
Yes.
Classic irresistible hero. Pretend to be captured.
Beat up armor, enticing scars, soulful eyes.
Yeah. The old dinner and drinks to show off my villainy. They get cozy.
And then strike. Or not. Why spoil the evening?
Speaking of, time for another round. Anyone for a Baron's Jaw? Or a euphemistically delicious?
Wait! Lesson!
Uranus.
No! Ugh, he was a sidekick. They die like goldfish.
No acting like overacting. Even Ryder could do better.
If I wanted to.
Ha, now you have to do it. Come on, show us. I'll be dead for you.
Okay.
I'll be dead for you.
It isn't fair! He was so young and Solarian! He had so much to give!
Ryder, I can't feel my gallbladder.
Do you even have a gallbladder?
Oh no, it's worse than I thought.
No! Damn you! Damn you all!
I can't feel my gallbladder.
Let's stick with the overacting Turian.
I swear to love you 1,000 times, 1,000 stars.
Oh, Jorax. So many years lost. We were so foolish. Our hearts are one. No enemy fleet, no sea of stars.
Cora's falling asleep in the back. That's pretty good stuff. All right, let's go back to, did we get another point? Another one. Let's see, we were going to do this one. We've got a few minutes before break time, so we'll get started with it anyway. Damn you! I just watched that not too long ago, actually, one of my Sunday movie nights. Damn you all to hell! Let's see, Turian Ark, right? Well, we don't have a choice here. Who do we take? Do we keep these two, or do we bring some? Do blah blah blah. Bring a new pair of squad mates. Okay, let's see. Let's get rid of some of these. Oh, interesting. It looks like Star Wars Jedi Survivor is going to be the sequel to Fallen Order. This is the one where we're trying to figure out what happened, how the Turian Ark got captured. I mean, it's not, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Just pick a person. We don't have to have the perfect person for these. Just give me two names. Just who would you like to see together? Garrus would like to bring Garrus. Well, I mean, we could do the next best thing. We could bring Vetra. Yellow plus blue is green. Okame Atoko, thank you. Hello, how are you doing? Offer advice between this and, if you're talking about the legendary edition, absolutely get the legendary edition. Get all three of them.
I gotta follow.
The remasters.
Mom, get the camera.
Get them all in one package. That would be your best bet. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. No, I didn't want to come back down. Shit. Yeah, I guess it depends on, I mean, if you haven't played any of them, I would get the legendary edition. There's not a
yours, Pathfinder.
There's not a direct connection, but there are some connections between them. No, this is not in the legendary. The legendary edition only has Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, you do have to, if it was your first experience, I would just, the only advice I would give you is to just stick with it. talk to everybody, do as much as you can, you know, do all the side activities and all that stuff, because it has some of the best lore of any IP out there. And the more of that you pick up, the better off you will be.
Approaching the LZ.
Approaching the LZ. But yeah, as far as the combat goes, Elaaden is 100% correct. The combat in this game is by far the best in any of the games. It is just fantastic. It really is. Okay, let's see, we've got 2 places to go to. One of them is literally right here. Let's get that. Well, as far as where this one happens in the timeline,
That's Techix, according to my map.
This game technically starts between Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. But because they're going to the Andromeda galaxy, it takes them 600 years to get there. So this game takes place, everybody in the Milky Way is long dead, unless, you know, you're talking about Krogan and Asari, but bruh.
This must be Dr. Aden's workspace, the one the STG agent is investigating.
This equipment has been sterilized with a standard radioisotope. There are trace elements of biomaterial that could be consistent with exaltation pods.
Or they could be leftovers from Aden's experiments.
We should look into the lead about the Kett handler.
All right, so we got some beeping back here. Unless it was for what was inside the shack, for lack of a better term. This one is pretty much a straight shot. Yeah, I generally stick with one profile too. I really enjoy the Vanguard. The Vanguard class.
Heads up, Remnant site ahead.
Remnant!
I think that's Kett tech. Stay alert. Cash, right where that is. Let's get us. Let's get us.
Well, she made it sound like there was something here.
I detect Angaran technology in this camp. Scanning will provide more information. I've located the mobile connection for this bug, adding the nav point to your system.
Okay, where is the truck?
Let's get us.
Yeah, see, I did this game. Come on, Sarah. I did it. Hey, Zarvaxis, how's it going? Happy Friday. Oh, we got number 5. We're up to 5. Here we go.
Come on us.
That STG agent was right. This Kett was Dr. Adam's contact.
Oh, I got two of them. There you go.
That's that.
You got it. That is that.
Let's get a scan.
This Kett has a Milky Way comm device implanted. Particle vibration on the transmitter resembles Solarian encryptions.
Excuse me.
Resembles doesn't prove much. The Kett could have found the implant on the Turian Ark. At best leads on Aden's betrayal, and they're both circumstantial.
He's Solarian, probably guilty of something.
How about we talk to Hager about this back on the Nexus? He might have something.
Junk. Yeah, Drac can move when Drac needs to move. That's for sure. Once he gets going, get out of his way. It might take him a while to slow down. What is the which Newton's law is that an object in motion tends to stay in motion until acted upon by an equal but opposing force, or something like that? Let's go ahead and do this while we're here. Oh, it's break time. We gotta take a break. Whoa. Yeah, that's the
Let's get a scan.
that's the dude on the Citadel, right? In the first game, talking to the recruits or whatever. Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space.
Freezing. Heads up. Looks like a Kett construct. Got the signal. This way.
Yeah, it's right here.
This is the source of that interference? Looks like a meteorite.
The interference is caused by the EM radiation it's emitting.
Yep.
I detect that.
Detect later, Adi.
The signal emitted by that meteorite might be drawing the Adi, as well as driving them into a frenzy.
How do we shut it off?
Perhaps the scan will tell us more, Pathfinder.
Watch out!
It takes 3.
Those Ahi really have it out for us.
We are close to the source of the signal. Perhaps something about the frequency causes agitation in the beasts.
Oh, you dickheads.
I think we're safe for now. Sam, what exactly was going on here?
The energies from this meteorite share similarities with the Scourge. It may have passed through it at some point. I suggest we return it to the Nexus for analysis. We could learn more about the Scourge.
True. Disrupting comms, driving wildlife into a frenzy. There's too much here to ignore. We need to study it. Hopefully the Hijara scientists won't have any more trouble with our comms.
Say we did all that, it should give us, yep. And it disappears right before our very eyes. All right, let me grab a save. Oh, we can't yet. Yeah, this is why you do not eyeball it. Okay, break time. Halfway through the stream. 2 hours in, 2 hours down. It is 8:06 p.m. Eastern time where I am. So we'll be going until 10 o'clock. Tomorrow, we have switched to morning streams for Saturday. So we'll be coming in at 10 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. It'll also be 4 hours like tonight is. So let me go take my break. I got to go to the bathroom. I need to get some more drink, check my mail, stretch my legs, the usual stuff. So about 10 minutes. I'll come back and we'll continue. Sit tight. Thank you for coming tonight, guys. I appreciate it. I'll be back. Alrighty, we are back. Let's go talk to Hager.
I hope the Angara know we're nothing like the Kett. I wouldn't want them as an enemy.
Do we want to go clear this one out real quick? Since we're already here.
Let's go.
Let's do this. Bam. Might just be this one container. Nope. It's usually yeah, I was gonna say it's usually sitting up on top of one of these things. Fragment scan, remnant, polymer, and junk. It's not what I wanted to do. I've been doing that a lot, actually.
Jaal's been asking to talk to you.
We will get that.
Voeld orbit is steady.
Momentito. Meridian the way home. We got some stuff to scan. Mios, Leon. Let me check something real quick. Okay, it's after completing Journey to Meridian. Wait a minute, we should be able to get it now because we did that one, right? Yeah. Yeah, see, as you find, for those of you that are not familiar with this game, as you find the other arcs, they will become docked here. The Asari and the Solarian ones are here. And obviously the Turian one will not be because it's in such bad shape they can't move it. And cut.
Top scientists have a few answers as the dark energy anomaly.
Gotta check our favorite vendor.
Pathfinder?
Hi.
Oh. She doesn't have any. Oh, boo. One good thing about those is we're talking about the Cobra RPG ammo. They're so expensive, they're always at the top of the list if they are there. Quick, easy check.
This is HNS. All personnel be advised, Turian colonists are
Seems to be about after I walk away. Seems to be about the nicest person on the entire Nexus.
Ah, Ryder. Your pilot said you were helping Major Salen Vaughn with an investigation into Dr. Aden.
You know Salen?
Only by reputation. One of STG's finest back in the day. I tried to help him with Aden, but sort of stalled.
What do you make of Salen's theory that someone betrayed your people?
It doesn't seem possible, but there's so much that doesn't fit otherwise. I reached out to Ark leadership, the ones who woke up first, but they keep putting me off. I had an idea, but it might not be completely legal.
Oh?
Hey, if we don't break the rules, who will?
One of those Ark officers, Rand Lon, has an apartment here. If he's busy, he won't be around. And a quick scan wouldn't hurt anything. Just see what's there.
Get your gloves ready.
The Asari seem happy just to be alive, but the Nexus is running out of places to put them.
I know. The outposts can't come fast enough.
What do we do in the meantime?
Would they be willing to go back into stasis?
After what they've been through? You get to ask them.
I see your point. Just double them up in whatever quarters we have.
Easier said than done.
Ryder, as I said before, you have more than proven your mettle as a Pathfinder. You stand on the threshold of greatness. If Meridian is everything you believe, our salvation is near. I always knew great things were in store for you. Did you have some other business?
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Everybody's sliding around.
So it's official. You're part of our little club.
I know I was reluctant, but it was the right call. Thanks for the push.
I'm not worried. You're good for it.
I'm trying.
How have you been since HO47C?
Fine, I'm fine.
If you ever want to talk about Mason, you know where to find me.
Thanks, Ryder. Really, I'm just not ready.
Pathfinder versus Spectre. How does it compare?
They're completely different beasts. As a Spectre, I worked in the shadows. Intel was on a need-to-know basis. Here, everyone's looking to me. Looking to me. It's all out in the open.
Which do you prefer?
Being a Spectre was easier, but being a Pathfinder is more rewarding.
So, how are you finding the new post?
Not used to having people question my actions, but I like the challenge. More than I thought I would.
Any regrets?
My only regret is that Mason isn't here to see me play diplomat with Tam. Back in the Milky Way, I would have punched sense into that war. Now, I use my words. I'm a changed man.
How's life on the Nexus treating you?
Running water and rations. It's a beautiful thing. I can tell people are still shook up from the uprising, but compared to Varl, things almost feel normal.
Any luck finding other survivors from Natanis?
Brought in another batch yesterday. Still too many unaccounted for, but we're getting there.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks, Ryder. Appreciate it.
Good seeing you, Avitus.
Stay safe out there.
I can't believe how much the Solarians suffered. Is there any monstrosity the Kett won't stoop to? Hager's so nervous about taking over from Reka. I can't blame him, but I'm proof it can be done.
I get the sense you draw a lot of strength from your faith.
I do. It's a comfort to know I'm never alone. Though I suppose now, with my Sam, that's doubly true. Do you have any particular beliefs?
I wouldn't say so.
Everyone has their own path through the world. I wish you the best on yours.
I haven't run into Sarissa yet. Do you know where she is?
I don't. She took her weapons and armor and left without a word.
Will she be all right?
I pray she will. Sarissa has a powerful spirit, but this hurt her terribly. I almost feel sorry for the next Kett she sees.
Well, she did kind of make
What's
a
your
bad
mission,
choice.
now that you're a pathfinder?
I'll be exploring and charting the Scourge. I want to drive the Kett out of their hiding places. Goddess willing, that data module will be worth the price we paid.
How does it feel to be back on the Nexus finally?
It feels... After living so long on an ark...
Hey, hello, Mike.
I'm not used to feeling
How's it
safe,
going? How are you?
but I can breathe.
Happy Friday. Good to see you.
This is home.
It's home.
Good luck, Pathfinder.
Goddess go with you.
Home is where you lay your head at night. I'm good. I've been sick all week. First stream back since Saturday was yesterday for a couple hours. Kind of a test stream. Back on the normal schedule now. We'll be finishing this up tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. We're just doing some kind of cleanup, if you will. Oh god, she's got 28 points. Holy crap. So why does... Okay, that's what I was wondering there. All right, so she's got Remnant VI, she's got tech support, team support, sorry. Shockwave, combat, she doesn't need anything here. Pistols and shotguns is all she needs. Combat tools. Melee weapons. Oh, I'm recovered from all that. It was interesting because I started feeling the effects Saturday night last week after the stream. Really bad sore throat, really bad headache. So I said, all right, let me just pop the at-home COVID test. And the COVID test came back positive. I did that the next morning. So I went over to the urgent care and had them test me, and that came back negative, and they swabbed me again and sent the swab over to the lab for, I guess, the in-depth test, and that came back negative too. So, and I'm completely recovered from all those symptoms, so it's probably just, I don't know, maybe strep throat or something like that. But I'm all good now. No worries. No worries at all. What do we want to put points in that we're never going to use? Now we can do adept. If we choose to. Yeah, I'm good. I am good. Okay. All right, so we got to go back to the docking area. Over by the apartments.
As outpost colonists out-engineer an Angaran outlaw and destroy his ship in a daring rescue. This is HNS.
It is definitely a lot quieter here now that I've installed that mod.
I talk to my family every day.
That guy still talks a lot though.
These power outages make no sense.
Controller vibrated right there. For some reason.
Locked.
I may be able to hack this, Pathfinder.
And we're in. Definitely the apartment Hager mentioned. Password protected. Little help, Sam?
Accessing. It contains financial and personnel reports. However, the EM signature suggests data was recently cleaned.
Freshly vacuumed.
Traces of dust still remain. Based on the Scourge radiation count, they came from a remote world.
So Rand Lawn, or someone in his apartment, when exploring out there.
To Rand Lawn from Niost Hearn. Here are the estimates you asked for, adjusted for current inflation on the Nexus. MTF, MTQ-N, MMP, whatever those are. Congratulations again on the Parchero's safe return. Lots of credits there. Invitation to Rand Lawn from Oben Keld. I appreciate even one reply. 12 minutes in 12 invites in 12 days have kept me distracted. I hope those 3 junior staff are still accompanying you. It's probably simpler to book space for 12 on the commons and 4 on the mezzanine plus 1 just in case. That way if we need one more space, we're prepared. See you on the 18th. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Prescription refill reminder. This is an automated reminder for Technical Officer Rand Lawn. Your prescription is ready for pickup from Medical Dispensary O2. Pickup code blah blah blah. Auto generated by MedMonitor VI. Talcum powder.
It's been watered recently.
A single fiber is caught on a leaf. It shows traces of novetamine.
A drug?
A neurodepressant reported in some Andromeda wildlife. This plant is not one of them.
Okay, something's fishy. Sam, can you work out which planet the dust on the floor came from?
I have a candidate. No record of any official visit. Once in orbit, I can approximate a nav point.
What are you doing in my apartment?
You must be Rand Lawn.
Yes. You're the one who saved our
Hey
Ark.
Jay, how's it going?
What are you doing here?
Jay Falcane, happy Friday. It's treating us good. We're going to be finishing it up tomorrow, I think. Pretty sure we will be. We've got an hour and a half tonight, and plus the 4 hours tomorrow. We should probably finish it up.
I'm conducting an investigation about the Turian Ark. I wanted to check a few things.
Ah, I did hear about this. I was too busy to assist. I suppose I'll have to make the time. What do you need?
I'd like to ask Dr. Elaaden a few questions. Do you know him or where he is?
Oh yes. Elaaden's some sort of biologist. We were among the first to wake up. Difficult times. I haven't seen him since the Ark was rescued. Why Elaaden?
Salen Varn mentioned.
Salen? Huh, I see. If the Major's at it again, this makes more sense.
What do you mean?
No, I won't spread rumors. You can go, but I wouldn't break into any more homes on Salen's advice.
If I've been misled, I should hear these rumors.
The Major is brilliant, but he's just been in STG too long. He's been bothering us with conspiracies since he woke up. It's common in retired agents. They can't navigate a world without espionage.
I see.
Look, let's forget this happened. For the Major's sake. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Good day.
Still got that planet identified, Sam?
Ma'am.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Okay, so it's on Elaaden.
These power outages make no sense. I talk to my family every day. They can't believe
And you remind me every day. How are things with you? How's everything going?
Ryder?
Ryder.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our...
All right, let's go see if we can find. Let's look at the civ key system and see if we can find what we've been wanting to see for quite a while now, actually.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
No. We are not talking to you, Sufi. Not yet. Okay, where is Sivki? Ah, see, we can't go there, though. Oh, we have to... Okay, this is... No, we don't want to do that. Not yet. Because that's like... That is literally taking us to the end of the game. The last mission is really good, too. All right, truth and trespass.
We're on course.
Yeah, I don't. I've done both. I mean, it doesn't really affect. You know, it doesn't really affect the story that much, to be honest with you. Okay, so we've got. We'll finish this. And we'll stick with these two. We've got to get an artifact, an Arngaran artifact here for Avela, who's the historian on Aya. Grab that for her while we're here. And shit, I think we forgot to get the one on Voeld for her too. Crap. Crap. Too much stuff you keep track of. I'm running out of gas. Yeah, same for me. See, remember when we were here earlier and I said, let's go ahead and grab the fast travel? This is why. Worm!
What the hell is that?
Analysis shows it's a remnant abyssal. Locals call it the Worm. Non-hostile and impervious to weaponry. However, I advise keeping your distance.
Yep.
Good to know.
As we've talked about before. You can get killed by that worm. If you just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time when it comes up out of the ground, you will get killed. Yeah, see, there it is over there. Whee!
Pathfinder, these are the approximate coordinates extrapolated from the Solarian apartment.
Maybe they picked something up.
There's sand traps all over. Let's look under the surface.
Under the surface? Oh, come on, don't be so picky.
Something was here, then dragged. That way.
Okay, now that we know that. No, I was not chasing the worm when it got me. It just happened to come out of the ground where I was and dead.
Scavengers, this could be fun.
The trail leads right to them.
Oh, there you go. See ya, buddy. Bam. And he comes sliding down the hill.
Pass the meta gel. Let's get him back on his feet.
Nice. Okay, now we should be able to do it now that everybody's actually dead.
Salen, what happened to you?
Salen? Very familiar for our first real meeting.
Not funny, Solarian.
I contacted you, hoping one of my suspects would do something reckless, and unfortunately, he did. I imagine I was supposed to vanish out here while he used my cloak device. Any Salen you met was Dr. Elaaden in disguise.
Wait, he asked me to analyze leads that could implicate him.
Let me guess. Elaaden asked you to scan those leads. I suspected the traitor was hiding messages on optical encoders. Those messages were the real proof I needed, but a powerful scanner like yours would wipe them. Elaaden used you and my investigation to cover his tracks. Canny bastard.
I feel like you and Dr. Elaaden are taking turns yanking my strings.
Then who was Elaaden's puppeteer? Everything comes back to our Ark. Elaaden didn't have the clearance to alter logs or affect the nav computer, yet he's obviously guilty. I suspect Elaaden is the front man for a conspiracy involving the Kett. He's the key to blowing it open.
Right, except Elaaden got rid of anything we had on him, and I'll bet Randalon has disappeared.
Elaaden. He forgot the dart he poisoned me with. Still in there, with the ballistics intact. Contact Elaaden, feign ignorance, and ask for a meeting. I'll be there to arrest him.
We'd need somewhere to meet Elaaden, somewhere neutral.
There are caves on Darav that might be suitable.
Send the word.
Carniflex pistol. Oh, don't forget about the big chest. Double D. Krogan hammer. Some junk. Canister and a weapon upgrade. Yeah, I knew I should have. I did. I thought I came back to that or went and got it. Heavy magazine. Anything closer than another planet. That location is cleared. All right, let's go grab that. Since it's where did the marker go? Oh, okay. Only supposed to be one here. Why did it give me two? I guess the other one's probably on the Tempest because we gotta leave to get there.
Heads up, Scourge ahead. Let's go! Hostiles ahead!
Looks like there's something in that device.
Pathfinder, I recommend scanning. Pathfinder, I've extracted data fragments from this cache. They may be valuable later.
That didn't seem to be going anywhere.
Avena mentioned sites like this might contain Angaran relics. We should search it.
Computerized data device is compatible with primitive wireless electronic interfaces.
No data is available, but this may be Angaran.
Avela will want to see this.
Stars. Okay. Now, no, you don't want any more points. This one. Let's see, where were we going? Oh, Kadara's caves. I completely didn't read that correctly. I mean, there are caves here too. Spit bugs. All kinds of hopping around today. There shouldn't be as much tomorrow.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
No. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we will talk.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Okay, who are we gonna take? Who are we taking out into the field? This is playthrough number 6. Do we want to switch anybody out here? I don't remember if there's any or much combat in here. Anybody want to swap Drac out? Just give me a name. Yeah, see, I like the way the Rofgin fabric flops around. We need to switch between the two of them. Not bad. We'll go with PB. Usually what I do is the first two names that are given to me are the ones that I will do. All the biotic babes.
The water's on fire. That's not natural, right?
The water's on fire. All right, where are we going? Ah, crap. I don't think it matters whether you're in the Nomad or not. It'll put you in it. If you're not, oh, maybe not. Interesting. I don't know if we've had PB and Vetra or PB and Jaal. Yeah, we had PB and Jaal, right? Yeah, we had him earlier today, as a matter of fact. Have we?
I spy with my little eye something that begins with M.
Mountain.
Damn, you're good. So, am I the first and only Asari you know?
You are the first, but not the only.
Really? Who else?
There is also Lexi.
Oh, right.
Time to fight!
Think that's it.
I was gonna say lights, please. Omnigel. Remember the good old days when you can just slap Omnigel on everything?
There you are. Did you investigate those leads?
I learned you're a Kett collaborator and a murderer.
Who's one victim short? Oh, it's true. Old spies really do live forever. This old spy would punch you if he wasn't carrying evidence in his chest. I tried to give you a decent burial, Major. There was no time to convince you of our cause.
Save it, Aden. You betrayed your people. You'll never see daylight again.
My people agreed to this. Several of us woke early, prepped the Ark, and then we found the Kett, an unstoppable enemy. So we made a pact. Sacrifice our Ark to the Kett and learn their secrets, so one day we could destroy them along with their exaltation.
Hey, I know how not to get exalted. Get ourselves exalted. You idiot!
Listen, there is an empire of Kett beyond Helios. All-powerful conquerors who will invade us eventually. The secrets we learn could stop our extinction before it begins. Give us our freedom, and they're yours. Don't let this go to waste.
What exactly are you offering?
The intricacies of the Kett Empire. Vassals, potential weak points, exaltation secrets. Which we can't confirm. And you could have pulled out of your cloaca. We had to sacrifice civilians for this, Major. Will you let that be for nothing?
Okay, so what do? I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we arrest him or do we let him go for the intel that he has? I know what I always do. To me, it's a no-brainer. Execution. Blow him up with explosives.
Put this traitor where he belongs, Major.
We have particular accommodations for collaborators.
Arrest me, and you'll never find the others. I've got nothing but time to look. I'm retired, remember? I owe you big for this rider. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need a militia pickup, the doctor, and the biggest drink on the Nexus.
And the biggest dump in the history of the Milky Way. Ugh.
Gotta say, I was hoping for more yar pirates and less shooty pirates.
Shall we do it? I mean, we got one of our buddies down here. We very rarely pass up an opportunity to take these guys out.
Say, Jaal, you smell really nice. Like, not just now, always.
Thank you. I like to... I take pride in all aspects of my person. I like to smell nice.
Well, I think it's great. Where do you get it?
I make it. Is tinkering with alcohols and plant essences that different from explosives?
Yeah, kinda.
I have never heard that comment before. Oh, nice move. She goes through the Nomad. Either that or underneath it. Is there anything here that we can do? Let's see. Nexus. Well, Rider family secrets. Additional tasks. I'm not worried about these. Not worried about these. These are generally going to be collectibles type stuff. Cash flow. Okay. Where did we do have to find, we have to go back to Voeld to get that last piece for Avela. We need to do Kett's Bane. Oh, did I not pick it? Dummy. Dummy. There we go. We'll get that done so we can get that off the books. We're trying to get all the little stuff cleaned up that we can so that tomorrow we can pretty much just do the rest of the story.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
No.
No orbiting Kadara.
The answer is still no, Suvi. All right, let's go down here real quick. We're not gonna do the story mission stuff. Hopefully, it won't force us into that. Picked up an anomaly.
Anomaly on sensors.
I think this is it.
Probes launched. Intense scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe.
Nope, we're not going to do that. All right, it must be after this mission. Looking for the cheese wheel. Where are we at with the Joinga? Uh-oh, we're at 6. We are at 6 out of 10.
Voeld orbit is steady.
We can keep these guys for a while. They've got some interesting stuff. Interesting stuff to say. On Voeld. Okay, no. Where is it? Oh, it's not that far away. We can take that. For me, Reyes is in charge this time.
I'm having a little trouble tweaking predictability. It's hard to read her sometimes.
Makes sense, considering you're adjusting her basic design.
Really? Zap shoots at things. I'd call that easy to predict.
Combat programming is easy. Social programming, not so much.
It's the same for sentience.
Yeah, it's right here. Just to the left. Oh crap, it's underground. Shit.
I detect the data connection device nearby, Pathfinder.
What happened here?
I recognize him.
It's not what I'm looking
My
for.
readings point to that datapad as the connection device.
For whoever finds this, translated from Shalesh, the Kett found one of my bugs, used the signal to track me down, managed to lose them, but they landed enough shots to ensure I won't last long. I'm shutting down the communication link so they can't use it against our scouts. If you find this, get it to the Resistance. Davjakas will know what to do with it. It was an honor fighting for my people. Talvor out.
We need to get this back to the Resistance.
Is it? Yeah, I guess it has to be down here.
Pathfinder, my scans indicate this site may be worth searching for Angaran relics.
Beat you to it, buddy. Looks like a statue of some kind.
Is this Angaran? It looks strange.
Maybe Available will know more about it. Put it in cargo.
Okay. Now we get to go see Avela, one of the more pleasant NPCs in the game, for sure. Great thing about the seeking plasma mods when you make these, when you craft these yourselves. Still think it's the best gun in the game. Especially for a Vanguard, it likes to get in people's faces. What a great barking job.
I detect the data connection device nearby, Pathfinder.
We already got that, Sam. Woo! Whoa, don't go over the cliff. Man, I love driving this thing. You can literally drive it anywhere. All right, back to Aya. No, I don't want to talk to you, Siri.
Jaal's been asking to talk to you.
Well, we can talk to Jaal.
Voeld orbit is steady.
Oh, dum-dum-dum-dum. It does not, that is for sure. Whoa, a little laggy there. Okie dokie. No, we're not going to talk to Marixus. We're not doing the Radiant quests today. Well, I mean, that'll be a little bit shorter of a trip anyway. Not by much, but...
Hey, you.
Hey, you. What's up, girlfriend?
Ryder, the Moshai told me about the artificial intelligence they brought to Aya. It must be hundreds of years old. The things it must have seen.
It's also psychotic. You die in a fire.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked this up. Any idea what it might be?
How in the skies did you find an Angaran star map? One that still works, even. It must be pre-Scourge. If we analyze it, we can learn where our people traveled before the Dark Age.
Aren't star maps usually bigger?
An Angaran star map isn't used for navigation. It acts as a log of where its owner traveled. This one's data is locked, but Aelin can decrypt it for me.
I picked up this figure earlier. It might be Angaran.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? The implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
If I'd known what a big deal it was, I would have let it ride shotgun.
No harm done. It's seen centuries of wear. One bumpy ride won't change much. You've given me more to study than I ever expected. I've got a lot of work ahead. Thank you for your help, Pathfinder. I'll let you know if I discover anything.
I did that already. There you go. Okay, thank you. Gonna catch up a little bit. There we go. All done with her. I think that is it. Yeah, nothing for Aya. Nothing for Aya at all. Let's see, what do we got here? Battle sites, Nexus. Intel on enemies, collectible there. Kett's Bane. Need to go do that one. What's up, boys?
The more time I spend on Aya, the more I like it. Only problem, it's too clean up here.
It feels like one giant water feature.
Where's the grit? Life needs a bit of grit.
Ryder, some of the Angara know.
About the Jardan?
It's on their faces. Like shock after an earthquake.
Ephra.
Hard to imagine how news like that would affect me.
Not sure if it's better or worse that it came from us. From outside.
I think we have this one already. Yeah, got that one. We can probably just fast travel back to the dock. And here we go again. Callow's getting a workout tonight.
Pathfinder, got a minute?
No. The answer is still no, Suvi. Okie dokie. I didn't even see what level I was. You get the upgrade. You craft the next level of upgrade for the gear every 10 levels. Our armor is at level 5.
And Prodromos.
But I mean, I don't know that it's gonna matter whether we get it or not. We're only on normal, so it shouldn't matter that much. All right, give me 2 names. Who we taking? The first 2 names. 1 per person, please. Give me a break. Instagram garbage. Jaal and Korra. Okay, can do that. I would assume at some point they would have at least filled in some of that lore about the Jardan. And obviously we talked about before with the Turian Ark and all that stuff too. You know, I don't, to be honest with you, completely honest with you, I don't really know. I don't really know what I would want for the next game. Oh, Korra has a new look. This is okay, it's mods. She's got 2 mods.
Cleared it. Betting there's nothing left.
She's got 2 mods on. That armor that she's got on, that is based off of, I believe it's the Phoenix armor that Ashley has in the original trilogy. And her face and her hair, that's actually what she looked like in the concept art. I know I messed it up by... Yeah, I didn't want that.
So many of my family are distinguished. The name carries weight on its own. I didn't want the name to carry me. I want my own story, if that makes any sense.
Plenty. I just can't imagine that much family. I didn't even have one brother or sister.
What? How?
I don't know. Ask my parents. Our friend was calling from a Kett bunker?
We don't know he's a friend.
All right, there we go. Give me adjustment for lights.
Well, well. Glad you decided to show.
This your handiwork?
Yeah, it's not as impressive as taking out a base, but yeah, it's mine. Name's Bane Masani. Kett hunting's a hobby of mine.
Killing Kett isn't a pastime.
Really? Because that's all I've done on Eos. Planet's a Kett magnet. I've been tracking them down, marking locations to target. You took out the crown jewel, but the bastards still have a presence here. You want to protect that shiny new outpost? You better wipe them out.
I'll do whatever I can to keep Adromos safe.
Glad to hear it. Sending nav points to your Omni tool. Eventually we'll want to hit the crown jewel, their main base.
We already
but
did
I don't
that.
think you're ready for that yet.
I'm ready.
It's your funeral. I can't stop you from being stupid. Happy hunting, Pathfinder.
Why do you think the Kett are drawn to Eos?
In my experience, they go wherever those weird-ass structures are. No idea why. I gave up questioning the damn things. Better to just put a bullet in their head.
You didn't come to EOS with Bradley's team.
No, I'm one of Tan's scary exiles. Left the Nexus after the uprising. Been planet hopping ever since, hunting Kett.
Why did you join the uprising?
Didn't like how they played God, deciding who woke up when. So, I played mutineer. When things didn't pan out, I went my own way.
You didn't want to stay with the other exiles?
Honestly, most exiles are arseholes, and not the lovable kind.
Not sure anyone likes the Kett, but you really seem to hate them.
What can I say? They're ugly. And I'm a man about aesthetics.
You obviously weren't a Kett hunter back in the Milky Way.
No, I worked in the private security sector. Pay was good, but the job bored me. A buddy of mine told me about the initiative. Thought it'd be a hell of an adventure.
What are you scanning?
Any family with you?
Hell no. My mom died when I was a kid. Never met my father. Heard he was a big-time merc. All I know is he gave me his name and nothing else.
Zaid.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the goal.
Yeah, the barracks are right up there. Top of the hill. What's up, guys? Yeah, you'll notice if I'm shooting at someone, the rounds from this, they don't go in a straight line. They will curve if they need to. I mean, obviously there's a limit to the amount of curving they can do. But it will.
The only generators the Kett brought.
Given the large Kett presence on Eos, I would agree, Pathfinder.
Well, just keep shutting them down as we find them.
I am Invictor. Follow my order. Their fortifications will not last long. We have tested everything else.
Release the fiend.
Sanctum. By your order, Invictor.
Glad he's gone.
Yeah, see, watch, you could shoot it like that. A little too sharp of a curve, but they will track.
Clean shot.
How many AI like Sam are there? Back where you are from.
Not many. Most people are afraid of AI.
gotta follow.
Gross
Mom, get the
fruit.
camera.
Oh no. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well.
Maybe not, but when AI do go rogue, they're a real threat.
Thank you. Let me get some ice for you. Thank you. Happy Friday or Saturday, depending on where you are. Oh, slammed him into the ground.
Kett, stay sharp.
Kett, stay sharp. Oh yeah, I always do. This is my 6th playthrough, so I do enjoy the game. Bam! Thank you. You thought you were gonna hide in there. Bam!
I think that's the last of them.
Not bad, little duck. Not bad.
Little duck.
That is seriously the worst nickname.
Oh my goodness. It's too bad they don't like tell you when you smack somebody like that how far away they fly. Reporting in Victor account final orders comment. I will say this only once. Focus on the new aliens that have arrived. I don't care about off-world orders. It's obvious to me that the old tech does not and cannot give us what we need, no matter what is still hidden. But these new arrivals have understandable, usable technology, and they may be viable for more uses. If we return with answers about them, that serves and raises me. Answers about the old tech only serve the order we have. You want to raise me? You want to raise me, or you'll find yourself the subject of collection and study. End report. Smack meter, exactly. And we've had some really good ones too. Some really good ones. Yeah.
This one is different.
Turians.
Dextroprotein-based.
You haven't asked any questions.
Do you know the exact force required to detach your dermal plates? I thought not.
Hope the rest of the Kett aren't like him.
Got to get our cardio in for the day.
Your first outpost. It must mean something to you.
Damn good work out there, Pathfinder. Wanted to extend my thanks in person. You did a hell of a thing, taking out all those Kett.
Bastards deserved it.
I always make time to kick some Kett ass.
A woman after my own heart.
Yeah, I know that.
But you didn't drive all this way for
Well,
me to
I
kiss
thought
your
it was
ass.
supposed to put
Here, your reward. Glad someone from the Nexus is competent.
the commercial, the ad, in where the video normally is, and it was supposed to put the stream in the corner so you could at least still see it.
Stay safe, Masani.
That's the
Is
goal.
it not doing that anymore? That's odd. No, I don't want points. Let's see. We got about 20. Where is the other trigger? I mean, it's not here. We've got all of them from here. Find all the drones. Yeah, I think I mean, they mute the stream audio because the ad takes priority. But I thought that they still. Yeah, see, we're missing one more.
Ascent is go.
Ryder, could we talk a moment?
Yeah, I can talk to Callow for sure. All right, so that last one must be the one that auto unlocks. What's up, Callow? I think Gil wanted to talk to us too.
Ryder, might I borrow your research room access?
What for?
There's a small something I need to take care of. I might need your help if you could.
I'll help if I can.
Suvi, could you take the helm for a little while? I mostly need your authorization to add to the database.
The next part for the
full blueprint.
For
Only
the
a few are
memories.
in the system. I had them all by memory, so I drew them out. Every line, all the specs. Gil will be needing them. I won't.
He'll put them to good use, and it never hurts to have backups.
They were going to scrap the Tempest project. Did I tell you that? Some engineering consultant kept insisting the ship would never fly right. He used a lot of Gil's arguments. I think that's why this hurts. The others died thinking we won, that their legacy was safe, and I failed them.
You showed us the Tempest through your eyes, why she matters. Even Gil sees it now.
We forget all our technology didn't just appear. Someone invented it. Someone cared. And in the end, someone new always takes up the banner and pushes forward. I need the tech officer's sign-off on these schematics. Any thoughts on how to do this?
Gil, got a minute? I need you in the research room.
Be right there.
I thought we settled this. What's going on?
I saved the Tempest schematics for you. It'll be easier with them on hand.
Seeing her drawn out down to the basics, she's kind of beautiful.
Oh, right. You never saw.
Yeah, look at the arc here. That's artistry. And there.
Wow, Callow disappears. He's replaced by 3
You have
people.
AAP outstanding, Pathfinder.
All right, 3 rewards. Minerals, consumables. I don't even know at this point. Doesn't matter. Almost got them all anyway. Yep. Yeah, we got to get those guys. We got to get those guys talking to each other. Make nice.
Hey, there you are.
Meridian. Let's see. Okay. Is there anything that we can do real quick here? Elaaden. Remnant sites. Architect of Violence collectible. That's another collectible. Voeld. We already triggered the architect. All right, we'll do that one. Man, oh man, we've been bouncing around a lot tonight. Holy bejeebers. Let's see. Talk to Gil. I wonder if it was this. Burp, 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 burp.
So my buddy Jill, who, by the way, can't stop singing your praises, wants to have a baby. And, stop me if you've heard this one before. She asked me if
Holy crap!
Wow, that's huge.
It better be.
Right?
What the hell are you going to do?
I don't know. I'm still in the freaking out phase. Would it be totally crazy if I said yes?
No, I got something for that.
Sometimes crazy is the best way to go.
Are you kidding me? That would be completely insane.
Why? You think I'm not ready? Think I'm too immature or something?
This is the kind of thing you don't just jump into, Gil. It's one of those no turning back decisions.
I hear you. And you know I've been thinking about it, Ryder. Becoming a dad. I don't want to just be a donor. Bringing a kid into the world wouldn't be enough for me. I'd want to raise the child with Jill.
Sounds like you know what you want.
Yeah. It's funny, you can think until you're blue in the face. Sometimes you just gotta trust your gut.
I'm very happy for you, Gil. For both of you.
Thanks, Ryder. Or should I say, Auntie Pathfinder.
We haven't done a round of talking to everyone on the crew because we haven't done a story mission today, so we usually do that after all the story missions. Antipasta. That works too. Let me see, I have to do one thing here. Real quick. Okay, all right.
Beginning approach.
Yeah, I guess if you don't romance him, the whole
Orbit is steady.
the BFF thing with Jill. Goes in. All right, give me a couple names. Last choice of the day. Who would you like? Okay, Vetra, and drum roll, please. Let's see. We'll go with Vetra. Let's go with Vetra and Cora. Have we even had those two today? Or at all? Holy crap, she's tall. Wow. Cora's about Sarah's height, I guess. Oh, too late. Sorry. Oh, is it? Okay. I've never romanced Gil, so I don't. I've never seen that part of it. And I guess that's because I haven't played Scott. I haven't played Scott since the first playthrough that I ever did. First two. The rest of them have been Sarah. Enhanced mining zone. Okay. Wow, I missed a forward station? Holy crap. How is that possible?
So Kadara's tempting you then?
Got into this life because I had to. I'm good at it, but that doesn't mean it's good for me. Or Sid. That's why we came out here. Options. Still, it's fun to dust off the old skills once in a while. They get us places. Damn. It's a smoking hole.
Hey guys, we're here. Bet you weren't expecting that kind of entrance, were you? Woo! Oh, I love that so much, man. Where is he? Thank you.
Kett.
Ow, 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 ow. Where the hell are they? Love this squad. I think there might be a few things in here. Some of these buildings. Yeah. Oh, it was like I said before, you could pretty much drive the thing anywhere. So it's like when we were on EOS and we did the Kett stronghold, I just literally barreled the Nomad up to the front door. What's up?
You okay?
Look, I don't know what Roic said to make you help us, but he lied.
Astra, don't.
Shut up. Roic is a smuggler from Kadara. We all are. Flew here when we heard the Kett were picking off villages. He wants to sell the ancient Voeld map to the highest bidder. It's worth a fortune.
Of all the slimy ways to make a few credits.
I changed my mind, didn't I?
So why tell me this?
When I got here, when I saw what the Kett did to this place, these people are dealing with enough. They don't need looters taking what little they have left. I want you to take the map to the Resistance where it will do some good.
What about Roic?
He's not a bad guy, just has bad ideas. When we tell him about this place, he'll see reason. Don't be too hard on him, okay? Just take the map to the Resistance.
He made it personal when he lied to me. We're going to have a chat.
Worth a shot. Either way, thank you.
I know better than to argue with Astra. Go ahead and take it.
Okay, now the question becomes, how do we get back up to it?
You said your parents were gone, Cora. What happened?
Don't know. While I was away on training, their cargo freighter disappeared in the Attican Traverse. I looked for them every time I was posted that way. Nothing.
Oh, we got to do the
That's
bridge.
rough. Not everything gets tied up in a bow.
Where is... I think the bridge is up here. Oh, there's a memory right there. That might be the one that we're missing.
Sam, another memory
Oh,
prompt?
maybe not.
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Remember where the bridge is.
I think that's Kett tech. Stay alert. That's Techix, according to my map.
Yep, this is where the lion asshole is too.
There you are. Where are my colleagues? You have the map?
You mean the one you wanted to sell on Kadara?
How did... Astra. She grew a conscience again, didn't she? Girl's not cut out for this work.
Sucks to be you.
For what it's worth, I've been talking to these people. They have it rougher than I thought. To be honest, I don't know if I would have gone through with it. Well, go ahead. Do what you need to do.
I don't have the authority to punish you, but the governor of Techix does. She'll deal with you.
Pathfinder, I've sent a message to the governor, telling her what to expect.
Is this really... Oh, fine. I don't really have a choice.
No, you don't.
Stars, do I regret asking you for help?
Ha 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 ha. That's what you get, pal.
Imagine being posted out here. Must be lonely.
Okay. Did we do a, did anybody else do a, did a Joinga? Nope.
Wonder what all
I'm gonna make you gun shy, man.
Think I'd make a good field agent? You have questions?
We have answers.
A few treasure hunters found this map of ancient Voeld. They wanted you to have it.
We thought we lost this when the Dar burned. Look at that detail. With this map, we could plan attacks through old trade routes, ones even the Kett don't know about.
Tried.
Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks. As do you.
We found Talvor out in the field. He didn't make it.
I see. And that would explain why my comms didn't reach him, and why our data mines went dark.
Here, his datapad was intact. It should have everything you need.
That's Talvor. Always thinking ahead, even at his end. He was a good man. Thank you, Pathfinder.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
54. Like I said, I don't know where I can get it up to, or what I can get the armor up to now. Maybe I'll look at that when I get up in the morning and see. Just because. Why can I not save?
Send a search party to the Kett facility.
Oh yeah, we didn't go back through the what you call it, essentially the hospital area, right? Back through here. Yeah, we didn't come through here at all yet.
So that awful place.
There we go. We'll save. Actually, we might start here tomorrow.
This really is gone.
Wish I was there when it happened.
Get warmed up a little bit before we go in for the final mission. Get the end of the game done. We will finish it up tomorrow. So if you're going to be up and around and about at 10 o'clock or so tomorrow morning Eastern time, 12 hours from now, we're going to get started with that. It may very well be a short stream, unless those of you that have the PC version of the game are interested in maybe playing a little multiplayer. We could do that. We could do that as well, if there is enough interest, of course. All right, like I said, that's going to be it for the night. Thanks everyone for coming out. I really appreciate it. It's good to see everybody. Thank you, J. Falcane. You are very welcome. Let's see, what am I looking for here? Let's go to the lobby. Get everybody's hours updated. So yeah, we're going to finish this up tomorrow, and I don't know how long it's going to take. I don't remember. We've got the part with Scott, and then we've obviously got the final push. You know, we got to do all the scanning to find the Dyson sphere, essentially. Then go in and take care of the Archon, and everybody goes home happy. Find out about the Turian Ark, like we talked about yesterday. And then that'll pretty much be it. I have something in mind for what we're going to play next for the story. I've also got some stuff lined up in my head. I need to write it down for the next few Mix It Up Mondays. For those of you that are not aware what that is, because we play games for the story, we typically only play one game at a time. And some of those games take a while to get through, like this one. We take a break from the playthrough game that we're playing on Monday nights and just do something different for the night. It might be a new game. It might be an old game. It might be a very old game. We did Zork one night. That was a lot of fun. I had played that game in decades, but we call it Mix It Up Monday. So got some things lined up for that. Let's see. Streamerlinks.com. That where you can find all my gaming and social media stuff. You're welcome to anything and everything that is there. Just click the link and it should show it all to you. We're getting ready to do our raid. We do our raids randomly. I have a file with a list of streamers in it. And I update that from time to time. Add names to it, take some away, depending on who's in it. Yep, it is. It is indeed. And I had graph paper. I was drawing the map as we were going along. I had an extra camera pointing down as I was drawing the map, so you could see me playing the game on the main screen. And then I had a little smaller window, like a picture-in-picture of me drawing the map. So it was a lot of fun. We did that one night, so that was cool. Yeah, so the raids are random. You will find out who we're raiding at the same time I do. We've got... Who do we have? We've got a few people to choose from here. Looks like maybe 3. So let's find out who it is. Like I said, it's completely random. I have no idea who it's going to be. It will automatically start the raid as well. It's going to be Ducks tonight. Ducks is super nice and excellent streamer as well. Very interactive with his audience. Sometimes he loses focus on the game because he's chatting with his audience so much, and he even admits this. But he is very much worth your time as well. He's doing his first survival mode playthrough of Fallout 4. I think he's on like day 3 of that or something. Let me check. I can't tell from the hover hint, but I think it's 3. If you would like to join us, come over and say hi. Maybe find another new streamer to watch. Copy everything after the colon in the raid command and paste that in their channel when we get over there. Okay, that's it. Once again, see you guys tomorrow morning at 10. We're going to continue. We're going to finish this guy up. We got a finale for you tomorrow. Hope I can see you. I'll see you then. Have a good night. And here is Ducks. Let's do this.